Oh dear, I should be live. Ain't that just the way? No. Alrighty. We are doing science today. 'Tis the plan. The plan is indeed to do science today. Science in regards to, like, allays and stuff. Allays and, allays and autocrafters and things. Most of my... I've spent like around about 30-ish days off camera. I think probably less than that. Mostly filling this out. I decided that as I was doing this, I wanted to... So, like, I've got these guys that I can trade, iron with, and then I've got these guys that I can use for the golden carrots, which I will go ahead and grab some of. I am slowly working on filling up my box, my food box with golden carrots. I've got 6 clerics with which I can acquire redstone. Even though eventually I might make a witch farm, which will make these guys obsolete, but they're still kind of useful for lapis if I run out of lapis. And then the rest of this is gonna be stonemasons, and I'm starting to label them, so this guy's got lime terracotta and blue glazed terracotta, and I have a physical checklist, of all of the ones. So one of the big ones that I need is blue terracotta, and I have not run into blue terracotta yet. I have the blue glazed terracotta, but not the regular blue terracotta, which is unfortunate, but, you know, I've occasionally, had to, like, because I have to get these guys to almost max before they'll give me the terracotta trades. So I have had a couple of them where, like, I get them to max, and it's, like, a terracotta that I already have, and, like, nether quartz, and I'm like, oh, okay. I'm gonna just, like, you know, nudge you back out this way where you can't gossip with your friends and put an axe through your skull. And that is why I have, so many villager heads. Part of the reason, at least, and I will keep, I'll keep working on that until I have all the stonemasons I want, working on it and labeling it, and then it'll probably, you know, when I get to it'll probably be smooth sailing until I get to, like, the last 2 or 3, and then it'll be like, ah, crap, I'm gonna have to kill, like, every other one that I do, because it's like I can't reset them once I get them to the thing, to the one that I need. But anyway, today I wanted to mainly focus on our allay issues. And they're gonna fly around because I just punched them, but that's not really gonna matter because they're allays and they have, like, ridiculous levels of health regen. And I wanted to mess with autocrafters because I want to try to get my... Like, I want to autocraft melons out of this. I want to autocraft rockets up there. And I want to autocraft gold blocks at my gold farm so that I can then... Or not gold blocks, gold ingots at my gold farm so that I can then do, trades, do the piglin bartering, set up a piglin bartering dealie. So that'll be interesting. Fun thing to do. But first, I need to actually acquire, like, some of the autocrafters. I do believe I have one. Yeah, I have one right here. So, like, this guy... I'll probably... You know what? I'm gonna take this box, and I'm gonna fly up here. Beautiful. And I'm probably gonna, you know, I know he's crackle bacon. Last I saw him, he was up top. Oh, I have worked a little bit, just a little bit more on this. So we're down a couple more layers now. I'm getting closer to the layer I want to be at. It's like 1, 2, 4 more, so like 8 more, like, Y levels down. And then I'll be kind of at where I want to think about having, like, the highest of the hills be. But this is pretty much all off-camera work. I have broken through this part into, like, after I get down this level, it's gonna be a little bit faster because it's just gonna be cutting out, like, around the edge, instead of carving out the whole, like, layer. I don't know how this guy got up here. Oh. Hello. Hey, you can deal with that, can't you? Yeah. Yeah, you can deal with that. And that guy can deal with those. So the glass does not, let the Iron Golem see through it, so that's really cool. He's targeting the Iron Golem, though. This guy can go, like, down here. Sir. Sir. Sir, fall, please. Oh! I fell, too. Okay. Well, I am going to need to cut out at least a little bit of space here in order to get this whole auto-crafting thing going. And I think what I actually might do is, like, reroute... I might actually change it so that the carts come in here instead of on those separate sides. Because I need these two to be, like, to combine into the same thing. Oh, there's so much stuff in my inventory that I have to make go out of my inventory. First, we sleep. Okay. Stone go away in here. Those in there. And I have kind of sorted, so this is like just random miscellaneous stuff. This is natural blocks, which is including clay. This is just quartz, because I was like, I have a lot of random quartz stuff. This is minerals and things. Put the glowstone in there too. This is organic stuff. Mob drops and, like, crafted blocks, basically. And then here is all of the stuff that I've been digging out from the thing. Just bulk storage. So, yeah, and these probably need to go in this chest over here by the zombie. This. And that. This one's empty, which means I can move it. I've been keeping all my empty shulker boxes over here. Probably going to... After I fill this hall, I'm gonna make another hall, and then these are all gonna have to move. But for now, they can stay in place. My other hall is pretty much probably going to, like, basically just be librarians and Fletchers. Maybe. It might just be Fletchers, and then I might only have just, like, a few token librarians for the books that I need for my bow, because my other tools are... I mean, I would have to go to lengths for them to actually, like, break. Like, to have them fully break. And, I mean, I would hope that that doesn't happen, but you never know. You never know what can occur. And these, I believe, are... Yeah, those are just nether bricks. I've been slowly accumulating red nether bricks as I've been going along. I expanded this. I did lock these maps, so now they are locked. And so this will stay this way, and so that as I build up the towers and everything, none of this is going to change. I would like to know how to get my little guy to not appear on there, because I don't want that to be on there. Same thing on this one, like, I want that to go away, I don't want it there. But let's just go ahead and get rid of this guy. Okay. See, and then the iron can go in here, not here. Boop. All right. So, crafter. This, like, over here. And actually probably need this as well, because it's got my rails and stuff in it. And this, I'm just gonna take down from like here? No. From like here. Here we go. I forgot about the part of this that I was gonna have to dig out before I'd actually be able to really do anything here, which, you know, if I had thought about that, then I would have already done it off camera, so I didn't have to do it right now, but, you know, you live some and you learn some, right? You live and you learn. Oh, hello. That can go there. It's gonna not wash my rails away. I forgot that water didn't do that anymore. Beautiful. My torch, though. I would like to have torches in places. Just gonna watch why my torch is getting, darn it. Ah! Okay, fine. Okay, I think I can now go this way. There's one of my things. There we go. Got to dig out a little space so that I can actually, like, work with redstone. And you know, thinking about it, I could be intermittently doing villager stuff. And just, like, have a guy curing while I'm working on this, but, whatever. I might as well do that. Okay. That. And that doesn't go in there anymore. It goes over here and there. And that goes in there. Torches stay with me. Ugh. T-Sarge. Oh, man. I don't know why I did, like, I should be expecting it at this point. I guess that doesn't really prevent it from being spooky. I hope you're having a good day today. I am kinda chilling. I need to go here. I need my minecart. Minecart? Oh, and there's a guy that probably has a minecart over here. It's probably still in a minecart. It's you. Oh yeah, I wanted to figure out what to do with this guy because he's got 2 glazed terracottas. And I don't know if I want to keep him. Gotta get off work, so yep. Oh, it's always good to get off work. I'm not working today. This guy's gonna get stopped by another villager. Go this way. No, stop. Okay, go, go. Yes, continue. Okay, I think I am gonna go ahead and take this guy out of his minecart. At least for now, because I like to do 2 of these guys at the same time. Just more efficient use of weakness potions. Not that I have, like, a not great supply or anything. I did make sure to get a farmer that trades for bread, so I don't have to worry about, like, farming carrots or anything to feed these guys. I can just get bread and do it that way. Okay. This guy and this guy. Yeah, okay. So, send him off. Send him there. And when he cures, he will become a stonemason. I have to put the table down. Okay. Yay. Okay. Getting to the point where I open as much of this up as I can. Close this. Place torches. I have better lighting solutions now, but meh. Torches will always be a classic. Okay, so this basically needs to now feed directly into a crafter. Because it needs to... Goodness gracious. There's so much, like, over in here. I have to move it all. It'll help if I I don't have any of the stone in my inventory, but it's gonna be hard to not have in there. I'm gonna have to go sell it to my masons. Dang, okay. Well, that works. Okay. That should be good. We will get rid of this. There's a zombie. We'll get rid of this. And we... Oh. Hello, sir. Oh, you're a leader, aren't you? Dude, like... Too much HP. Time to sleep. Okay. Now this. Okay, so one of the biggest things I need to do, like really the first thing I need to do is... Oh, it's stopping. Okay. So it's gonna need to unload into the crafter, basically. The crafter... I'm gonna have to... I'm gonna have to do this, because I need it to just have one. And then... I might put some boxes up here. Just take these and pull them down here. So I'm basically going to need to take a comparator output from the crafter. And if the crafter has anything in it at all, it needs to be powered. It needs to be flicking. It needs to be flicking, which means I need 2 observers. And a sticky piston, preferably. So if this is on, it's gonna power that. Nope. It's gonna power that block, which is going to power this piston, which is going to push this observer. Nope. Which is going to push this observer down to be clicking with this observer, which will be pulsing, I'm guessing a redstone torch? Except that it's not going to pulse the redstone torch. Maybe a redstone dust? No, well, it doesn't have anything in it, so... No, but not sugar! But not sugar! It needs to make paper. Okay, so I might have to be weirder about this. I've never actually, like, looked up or done anything with crafters before, so this is, like... This is Peanut learning learning on the fly how autocrafters work. Which, speaking of learning on the fly how autocrafters work, I should probably, you know, maybe do that a little in the open here where I can see it better. Okay, so if I have this set to only 3, and say it's got 1 in it. Okay, and if I have an autocrafter, goodness gracious. Okay, so that's set to 3. But if it's got 1, it does a maximum output. I don't want it to do a maximum output. So what if I have a chest that has a bunch of stuff in it? That doesn't do anything because I think I have to run the chest output. I think I have to run a comparator out from the chest into that, so... Where did you come from? Yo, he's a leader too. Where did you come from, dude? I've slept and it's been like several minutes of daytime. I think I almost looked at him. Okay. Now this, let me see if I just like fill this with rockets. Okay, I don't really know how this is working. If I put like a boat in here, it doesn't seem to do anything. Okay, I'm a little confused. Confused as to how these crafters are supposed to work. So when that gets 3, it seems to be powered the same if it's got 1 or 3 in it, which is stupid. Because I want it to auto-craft only when there's 3 in it. So if I, like... Does that block update when... Okay, that doesn't seem to update when things inside of it change. That's annoying. So it does kind of have to be a comparator. I think I need another crafter. Or another inventory that only has 9 slots. I bought these cakes, and I want to get rid of them. And so I've been occasionally eating them when I remember to. And this guy's here, so... Why don't we do a little bit of trading while the gears in my mind turn and try to figure out how in the world this crafter thing is gonna work. Okay. Hello. Okay. That's pretty easy. Come here, Enderman. I would like to kill you, sir. And that, yay. Ender Pearl! And I have a ton of these, so I'm gonna go ahead and throw this. Yay! Okay, I need to make another crafter. Trying to remember... Okay, iron crafting table, dropper, redstone. Okay. Crafting table? No crafting tables. Oh, I know where I have crafting tables. They're in here in my occasionally useful items box. It's iron. Redstone dust I've got, and then droppers. Okay, crafters. I can make 3. Good. Fantastic. Now I go trade. And I need to move this guy, but I'm gonna trade with this guy first. Got so much stuff in my inventory. Hello, McGee Art. I hope you're doing good today. Having a blast trying to figure out how I'm gonna do crafter stuff. I'm glad you're doing good. I'm doing pretty good as well myself. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and do this and that. This guy, say he's got light gray glaze and red glaze. Light gray glaze. Red glaze. Which is not a dupe of any of these. I have the red normal terracotta, not the red glaze. Gotta sleep. Oh, my cat. No, don't go back that way. I don't want you to get re-zombied, dude. Dude. Cool. He's gonna eventually decide that he wants to work. I can trade him some of my stone. Okay. What things will you give me? Gray terracotta and yellow terracotta. I already have the yellow terracotta, so you, sir. I'm gonna go on a short trip. I do kind of wish that, like, if you zombified them again, they would like, change their trades so that you didn't have to, I love that the golems don't, like, do anything to you for killing their villagers. I think the golem just stood there, like, within earshot of the dying villager and was like, not my problem. Okay, you get a chance now. Oh yeah, I'm gonna go get more stone. I do need the blue terracotta. Like, it's kind of the biggest one that I need. And I haven't gotten it yet. Yeah, I know. Okay, I'm gonna be a little bit less scrupulous about this. Maybe it's gotten to the point now where it's gonna be difficult. We've got almost half of them. Now it's gonna be like most of the time I'm gonna get at least one that I already have. Nope, dude. Okay, well, I guess that's fine. He's looking so intently at the zombified villager. I can't send them off because they'll get killed. Yes, come toward me, not toward them. Here we go. Oh. That's fine. It'll be easier to move him when he becomes a full villager. When he becomes villager. Okay. Back to the task at hand. Oh. Okay. So, no, not that. I'm gonna take a comparator output from that. And... Oh, well. So why is it powered already. Oh. Okay, so if this is being fed by a hopper... and it... okay, it will do that. So when it has 3... okay, that's good to know. So we'll do that. Comparator output. The comparator output once is gonna stop at 3. And then there will be none after that. Okay. So, but what if what I really want it to do subtract mode? That doesn't really do anything. Oh, no, that one needs to be in subtract mode. Okay. So there, if that one's in subtract mode, then this is here. But then if I break this, and I do something like use a dropper, and put 3 in it, that doesn't do anything. It has to be the crafter, I guess. Oh, there's a guy up there. Okay, that's weird. Weird, but fine. If I disable the slot, then it makes it... there's like a whole thing. Does it have to be a comparator running into it? If I do this, and this guy's in subtract mode, it would have to be another comparator. I don't want to have to use another crafter, if I can help it. But, I mean, it'll be fine. Okay, so this is gonna take a comparator output from that. If I could not be, like, random and all over the place, that would be great. Okay. Comparator output from this. And then a comparator output... from another crafter that's only got 3 in. Then this will be powered. This block, this torch being off means this block is powered. I hope he's not gonna hurt a zombified piglin. I have to make sure Crackle Bacon's okay. Okay, he's up here. Hi, Crackle Bacon. Thank you for still being alive. Okay. So if there's 3 in here, that is off. If there are... Whoa! If there's 3, it's off. If there's only 2, it's on. Which is great. So that means that when there's 3 in here, this block is powered. Now I have to figure out a way to get this block to be powered. I think the best way to do it is to do this and this. No. This? No, because you have to be looking down, not up. Yeah. And then you have to be looking... down. Like that. Not like that. Like this. And then you have to be pushed by this. Oop. No. That here. When this is powered. I'm working it out. Hold on. Oh, wait. It's actually very simple, isn't it? And then, when there's 3... No... It does paper and then sugar, and I don't want it to do paper and then sugar. So, I'm gonna have to do something a little different. So when it reaches 3, I want it to pulse, like, exactly once. But then I might... Goodness gracious. But then I might have an issue where it... I'm gonna have to do this with a redstone repeater clock or something, I think. Because this is gonna be too fast. Okay. So this, we're gonna do... I think I'm gonna do a torch. Hold on. Dust. A torch. And then if this has 3, it turns that off, okay. Oh, well, that's dumb. I can't do that. Oh my goodness. What the heck just happened? I'm so confused. Anonymous has gifted... goodness gracious. What's happening? I think a lot of people have just been gifted subs. Thank you, anonymous person, gifting all these subs. Whoever you are. That's freaking awesome. Thanks. I love you. And, like, fully and completely unexpected things happening. Thanks. Whoever you are, mysterious person, thank you for being awesome. And to all of you who just got subs, enjoy them. Yeah. Fantastic. Yay. That's crazy. What the heck? That's a lot. That's 10. 10 tier 1 subs. Thank you, anonymous person. I'm gonna continue trying to figure this out. Yeah. Like, I don't know. I don't really know what to say. Whoa. It also kind of startled me a little bit, not gonna lie. Does shoot off some rockets. Woo! Oh, goodness gracious. I've gotta figure out how the heck I'm gonna do this. I don't know how these stupid crafters work. I know it has to pulse every time it wants to craft. Is that gonna... Yes, okay. So this should actually work. If I put a torch here. Okay, now hopefully, if I put like a stack in here. Ah! Yes, that's exactly what I want to happen. Okay. Awesome. That's exactly what I want to happen. Hopefully this thing will go fast enough. Yeah, that's great. That's great. That's exactly what I want to be occurring. As that goes, so shall this. Okay, and I want this to go up because rails. I'm gonna need more rails. I'll put all this stuff back in here for now. Grab some rails. Ooh, I don't think I have any gold. Don't have any gold for powered rails. Well, I only need this because I only need the powered rails that are on these other ones, so that'll be fine. I need like this powered rail. Doesn't even need to be here. And this powered rail also doesn't need to be here. Goodness. And then this needs to just be hopper. That's my first hype train ever. That's pretty cool. What? Need more hoppers. I will probably need more hoppers. Like, even more hoppers. Okay, get that. We'll go into a chest. We did it! Indeed. Okay. Chests, and I can have one hopper feeding out of this chest, and into... Well, it doesn't have to feed into a crafter. It's not feed into a crafter. Actually... Both of these... Yeah, I'm gonna need a lot more hoppers. I'm gonna need a lot more hoppers. And do I have any? There's some chests in here or anything? No, but I have a bunch of wood. That can become chests. And become more hoppers, which probably need even more, honestly. It would be really awesome and might be overpowered, but like if there was a mechanic villager that traded redstone stuff. But not like super like not the super advanced redstone stuff, like maybe he just does like hoppers and like basically just the stuff that's a pain in the butt to craft. Well, and you know, hoppers are not that much of a pain in the butt to craft. At an anonymous gifter, thanks for the sub. Yeah. I'm pretty sure half the people that got gifted subs don't, like, regularly watch me. But that's fine. I appreciate everyone anyway. And because streaming is a very, like, time-based thing, so it's like, eh, whatever. If you don't have time, you don't have time. That's kind of not a thing that can be, that can really be controlled. Okay, I need to make sure this will work. Okay, now I need the stuff from the redstone chest. See, that's beautiful. Now what I need to do is kind of semi-stress test it. That's pretty good. Oh, but the thing that's gonna happen is, yeah, the minecart's gonna get stopped. Like, the entire time that it's crafting. But that's actually, like, a good thing. As long as it doesn't take more than 5 minutes. Because I would prefer stuff like that and not be despawning and stuff. What I can do is do like this, basically. And send it off to collect. There's a creeper dying. Gonna do this. Oh, hello. Okay, I've got 2 villagers over here that I can trade with now. I might as well do that real fast. Boop. And this guy needs to go further back so that I can put this here. Okay, stone. Become better. Okay, now you're good. You. Now you. White and black. I already have the black glazed. Well. Sorry, buddy. Uh-oh. This guy... Magenta and brown. I have the magenta glazed already. I don't have the brown regular terracotta, but... eh. Sorry, buddy. You also must go. Alright, well... third time's the charm, as they say. Yeah, y'all can both come here. Oh, no, wait. That's unfortunate. Go back up. Yeah. No, wait. Here we go. I don't know why they, like, randomly get jobs when they die. Okay, cool. No, he picked it up. Okay. Hopefully this time I'll get 2 villagers that don't have stuff I already have. And then I can go back to auto-crafting rockets. Oh! That's intriguing. Ah, sound of dying creepers in the morning. Gotta love it. Okay. So this should be good. I'm just gonna do, well, I have to do this. This, no. Oh, I didn't grab all the stuff I needed from my redstone box. Torch comparator, repeater, dust. at that. Making paper. That was probably the hardest part. Whoops. Just gonna make it. I'm gonna make it. Yes, beautiful. I haven't really checked these in a while. We're not doing the best, but... You know, there's a... Okay. Okay, cool. Got this. Bot. Be gone. Oh, look at that. Oh, I messed up. There we go. No! Why? Hey. That's not what I wanted to happen. Goodness. Okay, I think I need, like, a lever. Okay, cool. Whoops. Gotta move the gunpowder, not the emeralds. Okay, that's good. I just want to set them off at the same time, that's why. Just put this in here real quick so that I can maneuver things. And eat. So I can move all this gunpowder. Beautiful. So now... There we go. Alright, so while that's doing that, I am gonna go to the bathroom real quick. I will be right back. I am back. Hello, Askew. Welcome to the stream. You missed the anonymous 10 tier 1 subs. I think unfortunately you did not end up getting one, which is very sad. And I do believe that it's random. I have, flipped the output for my creeper farm so that it goes here instead of on each side. You always miss them, yeah. I feel like that happens to me too whenever I'm like... whenever I've got a streamer that I watch. Okay, I think I can grab pretty much all of this now. Except that. But it was kind of wild. I was like, dang, it's random. I am trying to do auto-crafting rockets right now. I'm gonna try to auto-craft rockets, and when I figure out how to auto-craft rockets, it'll make it that much easier to figure out how to auto-craft everything else. Keep forgetting to ask my mom if she still has Prime since I don't use it, and maybe I'll be able to just connect it to my Twitch account and get some more bonuses out of it. Yeah, that'd be cool. I know that, like, Prime subs are a thing, and then... oh my goodness. I guess the anonymous gifter is still watching. I think I might know who it is. But, have chosen to gift anonymously, so I will maintain the anonymity. But I could also be wrong about who I think it is, so you never know. I'm gonna say that I think it's someone that it's not, and then the person that it actually is be like, thank you for another gift sub. I appreciate it a lot, and I know the people... 3 months? Oh wait, I just saw that too. Were the other ones 3 months? No, I think the other ones are just 1 month, because it was like a 10 pack, I think, and those are just 1 month, but that's crazy. Thank you very much, anonymous gifter. I am sure the people who received them appreciate them as much as I appreciate that you gifted them. Okay, so freaking Iron Golem must die. You're not gonna get to me before you perish. And stupid poppies. Okay, so the next order of business is 4, 5, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 1, 2. Okay, so this is the middle, where we will have hoppers meet up. I guess it can be here. Will be the crafter. I need to actually get the crafter. Move my redstone box over here now that I'm operating closer over here. And this crafter will probably just be here. And the crafter So this crafter will be here, and there will be a comparator output from this crafter, and a comparator output from a crafter that will be here. That's nice. Crafter here is going to have paper. Well, paper. Look at that. It's gonna have paper, a paper, and a gunpowder. To make the 3 rocket. Comparator. So comparator output here and subtract mode, comparator output here, and this is in subtract mode, right? No, it is not. It's in regular mode. No subtract mode. But then when this also has a paper and a gunpowder in it, it will power. Which is exactly what I want to happen. And so then this will power this block, which will have underneath it a redstone dust. And probably a repeater into a block. Ooh, hold on. No. This. That. Now dust. I think? No. Now torch. Beautiful. Okay, so now this will be being fed. Hopefully this will work. If this doesn't work, I'll be very sad. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. Okay, let's put all the redstone stuff away. Hopefully this works and doesn't mess up. I'll be so sad. Okay. Eh. Okay, what? Okay, I'm confused as to what's happening. That's got a gunpowder and a paper. Gunpowder, paper. Okay. Interesting. I can click a slot to disable it, but it then it makes it put out a higher signal. But that should not be on. How did I do this one over here? See, that's got 3 in it. And then this fires when it's got 3 in it. Is the repeater making there be too much of a delay? It might be that the repeater is causing there to be too much delay. There we go. That's gonna make, like, random other duration rockets. Oh, the problem is that they go in at the same time. So there. That way it works. Oh, but that means it's only gonna work if there's an equal amount of stuff coming in. I'm glad it'll show them in here. I'm gonna use these. Yeah, it is crazy that they added an auto crafter in vanilla. It's even crazier that I mean, I guess it's not crazy that it's such a hassle to actually get it to, like, do what you want it to do. Because if it was super easy, then, you know, like, then it would be super easy, and there would be, like, absolutely no reason to not, like, auto-craft everything that you would regularly have to craft lots of. But it's like, auto-crafters are only, at least as far as I'm aware, auto-crafters are only super useful if you're doing things that you would otherwise craft a ton of, like rockets. Or, if it's something like crafting melon block, or crafting, like, you know, crafting paper to auto-craft the rockets, but, crafting melon blocks or crafting, like wheat, like, hay bales and stuff, the blocks that are, like, a full, like, thing, and then things that are useful for farms, because, like, if you, like, craft nugget into ingot for piglin barter, so that you don't have to like manually craft those for piglin bartering. And see, like, so the problem's gonna come when stuff like this happens, where there's more paper in the system than there is gunpowder. But what I could do is put some sort of, like, throttle on it, to where it only unlocks the hoppers underneath these chests if both chests are, like, half full. Or maybe only when both of these hoppers are completely full. I don't know. I might have to do a little bit of research about this. Cause like, that's kind of a huge issue. I wish I could farm milk buckets like wool from ships, because I had a plan to make a full bakery. That would be cool. Oh, sheeps, not ships. That's I was about to be like, wait, what? From ships? No, yeah, that would be interesting. My theory about that is that they're probably not gonna add it because of the, like, with the mechanics that exist in the game, it would be incredibly similar to, like, modern day, like, inhumane, like, cow milking farms and stuff. Where they're basically just, like, in a cell and being so it's like, I don't think that they're probably gonna add that, but then again, I mean, they haven't done anything to really combat the basically slavery that's going on with the villagers. You will sit in hole and provide me with resources for the rest of your existence. I'm gonna wax all these ones that have turned, because I want them to stay at that stage. We already make inhumane trading halls, especially sheep farms that would work the same way. Yep. Except I do think that sheep in real life have to be, like, hand-sheared. Because, like, there would not really be a way to do that with a machine. Like, there are, you know, like electrical shears now, which are a lot faster and a lot better for the sheep generally than like the big snips, that they used back in ye olden times, before electricity. What was I gonna do? Oh yeah. So we were talking about shears, and I completely forgot that I needed them to go get the honey, which I should do this auto, but I'm not gonna need a ton of honey, at least not yet. So I'm not, like, too worried about it. Just gonna be waxing. I might use honeycomb blocks or something, for a very particular build that will be within the city that I am planning. Because I kind of think I would probably use the honeycomb blocks to mimic, like, coins. Like, piles of coins. Because it's the closest block we have to something like that. Just tell them the dispenser's doing it by magic or something. It would be an interesting thing if they had it be a mechanic, like, you have to have the dispenser be, like, underneath the cow. It could also be a thing that they might be saving for like future, possibly adding pipes to the game, like functional pipes. But I don't know. There are a couple people that I watch that have been talking about that have been recently talking about like the idea of functional pipes, like for lava and water, and then like maybe other future. The kids yearn for create mod, yes. And after I'm done with all of my, like, Friday series, I might start my Friday series that, I mean, I'm playing Minecraft on Friday right now, but my Friday series are old series that I started on my YouTube channel but did not finish. And so I'm basically streaming them and then turning them into long form. But those are, in the order that I plan to do them: Stardew Valley, Elden Ring, Satisfactory, and Monster Hunter. And the Monster Hunter one might move sooner depending on when the DLC is gonna come out, or if they are even going to release a DLC for that game. It would be surprising if they don't, because it's been done for every Monster Hunter game in recent memory. And I know there are some people that I know in real life, and some people that I've just seen talking about it on the internet that are of the mind that Monster Hunter isn't really worth playing until the DLC comes out. Although I have enjoyed Wilds. I've enjoyed what I have played of it so far. It's very, like, epic. Like, oh, you as the hunter get to be, like, the big boss cool person in the room. Yeah, the infestation potions. And allays. Okay, one thing I want to do... Let's see, so... If I do, perchance, a comparator output off of this... Comparator output from this hopper. And a comparator input from a hopper here. I don't know if it has to be a hopper. It probably does have to be a hopper, though. From a hopper here. And then I can just fill these hoppers with, like, stone. One, two, three, four, and... Sorry, and paper, 5. Oh, okay, that's fine. Okay, and then this should not give an output then until these have one item in them. Oh. Oh no, yeah, because I have to lock them. I have to lock them, and they're gonna be locked with redstone torches. Because when this, I want... No, that's gonna... Okay, so... Okay. this. And then when those are powered, they should power the block, which will turn off this redstone torch. But the damage will already be done. No. But... the Steam summer sale is until July 9th, and Valheim is on a good price of around about $10. But from the 13th, I'll be on a long trip. Hello, Domino Effect! Thanks for the raid! Thanks for the raid. I hope you had a good stream. If you wanna, if you've got time to hang out, let me know what you were doing. I was about halfway through reading Askew's message, so I'm gonna finish that real fast. Make a long trip, and on the 20th I'll be buying some RAM for my PC, so I'm completely missing any good time frame to give. Oh, I'm for now. Oh no. That's so sad. Hello, Minecraft Melly. I hope that you are doing great. Working on a carnival build by the circus. Ooh, I like circuses. I know how to do a lot of circusy things in real life, like juggling and stuff like that. Welcome in, raiders. And, of course, if you need to raid and run, please do so. Get some food, stretch your legs, things like that. I am currently been spending most of my time trying to figure out how autocrafters work. I got it to make paper over here, and then I'm having trouble with it making the rockets, because what it's doing is, like, it will craft them, but then when it runs out of... Oh crap, I'm stuck. When it runs out of... It's always gonna run out of gunpowder before it runs out of paper. Because the paper just is more. And so whenever it runs out of gunpowder, it will put 2 paper in here. And, like, I can do this, but then that's always gonna be powered. Oh my goodness! Oh my goodness, the anonymous gifter. The anonymous gifter strikes again. Goodness gracious. Thank you, everyone, for all of the just amazing stuff going on right now. I love all of you, and... Also, I saw Gaming Granny in there. He said, hi. How are you doing, Gaming Granny? Oh no, I flipped to a thing where I can't see. No! Flipping to things and not being able to see stuff. Goodness gracious, yes. Hello, Gaming Granny. I saw that you were streaming earlier. I hope that your stream went well. Yeah. This is unprecedented and kinda wild. Ooh. Yes, I've had an anonymous gifter kind of sitting here for a little bit, being just an all-around awesome person. Oh goodness, there's so much stuff happening. Thanks for the follow, Gaming Granny. I appreciate it. Always appreciate it. There's so much stuff happening right now. I'm not gonna be able to focus on what I'm trying to do. I guess one thing I could do that doesn't require a lot of focus is bringing these allays underground. Come on, y'all. It's another thing that I plan to do this stream, and this is as good of a time as any. Oh, goodness gracious. Thank you for the follow, Punisher. I hope you're having a wonderful day. And I always appreciate it. Where's my thing? It's over here. It's over here. Okay. We're gonna try and float down here, and hopefully... Thought I was already following you. Yeah, I thought you were already following me too. But, because I swear that I saw your name on my follower list at some point, but, you know, sometimes Twitch is weird. Oh, okay, we're good. We're good. Okay, cool. I've gotten the allays down here. We need to go a little bit farther. Or down. I think it's this way. Is it? It's not this way. Oh, more down here a little bit. Can y'all follow me still? Yep, okay. Now, just a little bit more. Oh, actually, I think there's a... Over here? No? I mean, this is fine. There's his slimes over there. This is kind of fine. Oh, it's down here that I can go down this way. I don't think they're gonna follow me down here, though. Why don't we do this? Go this way instead. And hopefully it doesn't open up into anything that would be too horrendously horrible. Okay, I think I need to go down, actually, a little bit. Okay, can you come down here? Can y'all come down, please? Come down. Down. No. What? It's like they know that I want them to go down. And they know that I'm gonna put their faces in water to try and get, Okay, now come here, come here. Come down here, please. Have I run across a skeleton horse thing yet? I have not. Hello, I need y'all to come down here. Kaizo Rub has followed. Thank you for the follow. I think that brings me to 100. It hasn't said it yet, so maybe not. I have not run into a skeleton horse thing yet. It really just been okay, I've gotten them down here. I have exactly 3 torches. Okay, now, wait. Where did this guy go? Hello? Come down here. Come down here, stupid. Okay. Now they're both down here. Good. Now I should be able to just go straight for a little bit. And I do not have a fence post. I also don't have, anything with which to make a fence post. This is fine. Oh. Yeah, that is not fine, but maybe it can be fine? I think this way is where my skeleton spawner is. Currently sitting at 101. Thank you for notifying me of that, Minecraft Millie. And also, thanks everyone for following. This is, you know, some awesome stuff going on today. Pretty amazing and wonderful. And there's some diamonds. You know. Just to put the cherry on top, there's some diamonds. Just one though. Okay, well, oh, and an iron vein. Look at that. Meh. Ooh, okay, well, if I can find I should probably put my chest plate on, because I'm not gonna be flying because of these stupid allays. They're not gonna be cool with the flying. They fly, but they're not gonna be happy if I fly. Well, they will be happy because the leads will break and then they'll get to fly wherever the heck they dang please. I think... Hello, come this way. Yes. It's not that way, because that way lies only darkness. Alrighty, and... I mean, yeah, get rid of the tough to grab the slime balls. Slime balls are nice to have. Okay, I'm gonna go back this way. And I'm gonna do my darndest to actually get the allays down into where my skeleton farm is. I think I can go this way. Got a trial chamber in there. Ow. Oh, yeah. I'm not wearing my wings. Trying to glide. It's not down here. I'm forgetting. I thought there was an easy way to get to it from here, but maybe there's not. So glad they changed the lead recipe to not needing a slime ball for it. They did? I thought you still do need a slime ball for it. Well, I could be sorely mistaken because the leads that I am using I made a long time ago. Okay, so y'all are gonna have to get to where I'm just gonna, like, mine this out. Come down here. Stupid things. Ow. Okay, there's, like... Whether they reversed the change or it's on one of the newest versions. It might be, or... I think there are, like, data packs that... Okay. Can y'all come this way? Will y'all come through here? Okay, you will. Beautiful. There is still nothing in here for me to... But there is this, which means I can... not do really anything. Can I tie these guys to anything that isn't a fence? Can I tie them to a wall? Because I could make a deep slate wall. I mean, if they're down here, they should be fine. Just throw those in there for now. Okay, can I tie y'all to a wall? I can't. Dang it! That's incredibly unfortunate. I think I'm just gonna have to, like, put them in a... like, in a box, basically. Which is very unfortunate, because I would rather not do that. But what I can do is I can bring them in here. Oh, no, in here. In here, you stupid things. Come on. Come on. Nope, 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 that didn't work. Well. Oh, 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 oh. 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 Look at that. Now they can't get... Oh, they can. They can and they did. Well, only one did. No! No! No escaping. Excuse you. Okay, well, you can go... Nope, nope. This is such an issue. Here. Now, will you follow me? You'll follow me with that, right? Yeah, you'll follow me. Come this way. Yeah, yeah, come this way. Keep coming this way. And then I'm gonna re-put these back on. Come on. Come on. We're gonna go down here. Yeah. You've got a friend in me. I do, don't I? And you can stay in here. Yay. Good. Okay. Goodness gracious. If it was Bedrock Edition, then you'd be able to, because you can do it in Bedrock. Oh, okay. That's intriguing. Okay, this is Nether Hub. And this is the giant project I'm working on. Which we will not be working on today. Maybe in the next stream I need to build up a good supply of red nether bricks and finally get a freaking villager to give me blue terracotta. Okay, fence posts. I just have a ton of random stuff, and I really want... I mean, I have chest. I'm gonna throw this down. This can be my throw random stuff in here chest, because I don't want to have to deal with inventory problems currently. Except for the redstone, which will go in the redstone box. And I do believe the redstone box I will take with me. What the heck? Oh, I gotta wait for the villagers to figure out. Like, terracotta is made out of clay, you can create a farm of it. I mean, I can, and also I can just go grab terracotta from the mesa, but it doesn't insta-break without, haste 2, and I currently have this beacon that's here that I would like to keep here because I'm using it to tear down this mountain. Or at least tear down, like, half of this mountain. Hello, zombie. Yeah, despawn. Oh, I threw my food into my random stuff chest. Yeah, there we go. Okay. So, for this endeavor, I'm going to need an amount of stone. And, like, some slabs. And a bucket of water. I have plenty of buckets. I don't need to make a bucket. I don't even need the freaking iron. The question is, where is my bucket? It's probably over here. Those are full of powdered snow. Oh, yeah. Wait. My occasionally useful items box. Which I should, like, throw all these into my ender chests. I was making them into... I was trying to fill them and make them nice to use. And I will continue that endeavor off camera. I occasionally play off camera, but it's usually only to do, like, super grindy stuff. Okay. So these... my infestation potions, which are... somewhere... like here? Yes. Okay, and... the last big piece of this puzzle is my 3 wither skulls. And some soul sand. Hooray. And my bow that's about to die, which will be a fun part of this thing that's about to occur. The leads are still down there. I don't have, like, any space in my inventory. It's fine. It's not fine. The rocket box is required. It needs to go here. And then like that, and then I can make sure that I use the right pickaxe because I have accidentally used the wrong pickaxe several times. And now, you return to the depths. Oh, hello, creeper. Okay, should be able to grab the leads. Please. I would like to be able to grab the leads. No, I can't. Dang it. No, no, okay, you don't. Take that. And come this way. Friend, come this way. Nope. Okay, cool. Now you're trapped. Okay, we have 2 trapped friends. I need to go get... here. Go get my... Liz. Which, I gotta stay down there. Dang it. I'm so scatterbrained right now. It's the ADD. Ow, 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 ow. Aha, beautiful. Okay. Now, ender chest. Occasionally useful items. Leads. Where? Oh, here. Hello. Okay. Now, this one. Fantastic. Now I have both of them again. Y'all are gonna come out here with me. This way. I think over here, yes, is where I first killed the wither. Yay. Okay. So, we're gonna go this way. This actually works out perfectly fine. Hi. Oh. Whoops. Oh no, my allay got a little damaged. Don't run into the lava, stupid. You can do that later, when I'm actually trying to damage you. Oh, well. No, don't go up there. They're like toddlers. Why are they always so problematic? That's a good question. Okay. I need y'all to go, like, back here in this spot, pretty much. Or you can also go kind of over here. Okay. You go over here. And you can also go in there. Nope. Dang it. I need them to, like, both be there. Okay. Nope, nope. Okay, this is gonna be... Toddlers are worse, I know, for my mom's work. Yeah, that's fair. Okay, you come here. I don't really know of a better way to do this. I mean, I suppose minecarts would be a better way to do this, but... Oh, 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 no, no. Oh, wait, hold on. Yeah. Nope. Nope. Okay, hold on, hold on, hold on. Aha! There we go. Snap. Thank you. Okay. No, not that. I mean, it's not gonna burn because it's netherite, but eh. Okay, now we're gonna go this way. Torch. It's not gonna matter too much, but I don't know if that's gonna be long enough area to wither. Aw. Okay, so redstone box. And I guess I'll grab this one too. But I think the redstone box is going to be the most useful thing to me currently. Nah, well, you know, sometimes that happens. A little zest. The spice of life. Okay. Pistons. Torches. I think here. So I always have a water bucket on your hotbar. You know, hotbars get jumbled around and stuff, and sometimes it's not entirely your fault. This should power both of those. Okay, now they should be there. Oh, nope, 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 nope. Okay. Here. Should get that. Should go like that. Okay, so that corner is good. And this here. I would need to do that. I think I need to do like this, go like that, and then do a little something like a little something that I need a wall for. A wall that I don't have. So I will go get. And hopefully not fly into the lava on accident this time. But the aim is to acquire wither roses. What I just said. The aim is to acquire wither roses. That's pretty much it. Need wither roses. That's why I have infestation potions. Timing, indeed. Timing, indeed. I'm going to drown them, and they're gonna spawn silverfish, and then the silverfish are all gonna get killed by a wither. At least that is the plan and the hope. Okay, this and this. No. That. No. There we go. Okay, they need to go one more block to the side. Bro, just get... okay. No! 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 Bye! Dang it. Was that T-Sarge? Or was that someone else? It was T-Sarge. Hello, T-Sarge. Can you go back in here, please? Here, if I... throw these in here. Bro, can you stop being an idiot? Where did the other one? I mean, okay, technically I only need one of them in here. He can't help it. He was born or programmed to be an idiot. Yep, that's Minecraft, really. Can y'all... okay, now do this. Pick up item. Go in there. Okay. Bump, bop. Okay. There we go. Okay, now this can go down into their heads. Goodness gracious. Too many ifs in its AI's code. Yeah. Now hopefully I can do a quick swap-a-rooney. Duh! No, no. No, no! Ah! I messed it up! No, 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 no. Sorry, you gotta go down there. Okay. Is either one of you gonna bother to come pick this up? There we go. Okay, I got one of them in there. The other one can just... I can't kill it. Okay, well now that one of them's in there, that's fine. I'll need one. I mean, I need more than one, but I only need one to get more than one. He's following me. I player name calls program insert vulgar insult and fly away. That's crazy. Okay, well, I gotta go up here. Because I don't have to go this way, I can go through the nether. It's the boring way. The way where I don't get to fly. Thinks you have the yellow brick road. I'm hoping I flew away fast enough that- oh no, he's still following me! But, okay, well. I'll come hook you up here. You can stay there for the time being. The time being forever. Okay, what I need are these. And... technically doesn't go in there, but that's fine. This. And a music disc. I don't know where my music discs are. Oh wait, they're probably in here. Yes. The only music discs that I have, like several of the gas ones. He probably does have attachment issues. He's not going to be able to get to me unless he... No, he's going to try and fly to me, but I don't think that he generates enough force to break the lead. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. I'm gonna fall and then fly. Okay, so I'm gonna throw a bunch of stuff in here. I'm gonna put this back in my offhand. Just in case I die. So that in case I die, I don't die. Oh wait, I have my redstone boxes up here, I think. Or is it? No, it's over by the thing. Why did the bee get married? That's a good question. Why did the bee get married? I am quite the fan of dad jokes. Because he found his honey. That's cute. That's adorable. Hydrate. Don't make me hydrate. Heaven forbid I actually take care of my body and, like, you know, do things like acquiring water and food and stuff. Okay, I do believe I do something like this. It should keep all of the silverfish that spawn in that general area. And then if I do this, he should not be able to get out. Now, do this, and this, and this. Well, I don't want to be down here. Oh, I have to wait. Dang it. Of course I have to wait. Okay, well, I'm gonna wait. And while I wait, I'm gonna go to the bathroom. So I am gonna leave it like this. And I will be, oh, why did the ice cream go to the gym? Yes. Before I go to the bathroom, we'll find out why the ice cream went to the gym. Because it wanted to work on its condition. That's hilarious. That's good. I like those kinds of jokes. They're fun. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. It's not gonna take very long. Have fun watching my inventory. Okay, I'm back. And Askew said, I named my horse Mayo, sometimes mayonnaise. That's funny. It's a good one. It's a good one. One of my favorite ones is, why do pirates always, or why does it take pirates so long to learn the alphabet? Because they spend years at sea. It's a play on words. Okay. I wanna grab that from that friend. Go back up here. Actually, I shouldn't have eaten my credit card, but I heard it had a chip in it and I got hungry. That's funny. Oh, I want to... I want to save my piston. I don't want this piston to become not anymore. Did that just flip to 540 to 548? I really been down here that long? It is gonna, like, I am gonna have to, like, wait for these guys to be, like, breedable again. Dupeable. I need to stop doing that. Let me just do this instead. This is a pretty good song. How do you manage to sound more dead inside than me reading them? I don't try to. Okay, I'll pull that out. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go back up to the surface, work on what I was working on earlier for a little bit, and then come back and duplicate the allays again, so that then I will have, I think, 8. And I think 8 will be enough for what I want to do. I want to, I'm gonna go grab my redstone box, because I'm gonna be doing redstone related stuff. Or maybe spending a hot second trading with villagers and things. Yes, I want these. I do not want to accidentally, like, spawn the wither with those still sitting there. So probably I'm going to do that. Okay. I still am not entirely sure if I'm going to have enough space. I'll go this way, just in case. For at least until I want to put down a torch, which is about right here. And I'll have a little bit of extra space if he doesn't, like, fly up in here. And especially because my bow is almost dead. I might have to go, like, attack him head-on before... Well, I say my bow is almost dead, but it's Unbreaking 3, and it's been on red for, like, the last 2 streams. When my bow finally breaks, I will then craft a new one. That is the one thing, is eventually your bow gets too expensive to repair. Oh, I need that and that and that. Just try to take as much of that as I can. Okay, up we go. Woo! Up and down. Like a roller coaster. Let's sleep. Well, those are cute little guys. Cute little dancing friends. You are low level. Oh wait, that's not... Yeah, no, that's not that. This... Oh, my rail box is up there. It's fine. Potato. Potatoes? Okay, I'm gonna say that, and then I think I have to follow it up with I have not actually seen Lord of the Rings. Gasp, shock, awe, oh no. Peanut's never seen Lord of the Rings? It's because I want to read the book first. And I haven't gotten around to reading the book. Baby Rueth, thanks for the follow. I appreciate it. I mean, meaning that you also haven't seen, Lord of the Rings? Like, I mean, you know, people that aren't that big of readers, don't know who rated me in... Don't know who rated me in Tekekwu. Just went to refresh tabs and was like, who dis? And see Millie in chat, so you must be cool. I like to think I'm cool, and other people say that I'm cool. But, I'll let you decide for yourself if you think I'm cool. Because that, my friend, is a matter of opinion. Oh, that is the emote. Okay, I was wondering, just based on the wording of the message, it was like, I was like, is that an acronym for something? But, because I know the kek thing, I was like, does friend actually mean that in the way that I think, or not? But you did. Okay, where did all my clay go? Did I really trade all my clay away already? Yes, I did. Alright, time to acquire more clay. Banana Man sent me here, and then yeah, domino effect rated. That's probably how you got here. How you got to me. I would say, like, a relatively new streamer. But, like, I've had my Twitch account for a while, and I've streamed very inconsistently over the last, like, 2-ish years. And then over the last, like, couple months, I've been getting a lot more consistent, and, you know, sometimes things in life have to settle down before you can actually start consistently doing these types of things. I have a YouTube channel as well with the same moniker. One True Peanut. And I do mostly Minecraft, but I also kind of do variety stuff. Stardew Valley, been playing Valheim on Tuesdays, recently. And then I also do, like, Soulsborne and, stuff like that. Yes, I need to make commands and stuff. I haven't gotten around to that. Okay, I think that's enough. That's probably not enough clay. But we shall see. Oh yeah, no, it seems like one stack is plenty. Yeah, there are a lot of things that I want to set up, one of which is, like, essentially a full, like, tiny video game type thing for chat that I have not, like, started implementing at all, just because I haven't had time recently. I didn't even check their command. I clicked on the YouTube. Yes, there is a YouTube link in my profile. I do post, like, YouTube shorts, and usually pretty much just highlights for my streams, and then, some long-form videos, and I have some ideas for some, like, one-off stuff that's, that I think will be pretty fun. Whew. Is it Gamba? What's Gamba? I am confusion. Yellow, glazed, and cyan. I think I already have the... And I already have the cyan. I don't know if I already have the yellow glazed. I do not already have the yellow glazed. Alright. Away with you. Oh, no, away with you. Goodbye. It's kind of gambling. It's kind of gambling, kind of like RPG style, like old... the idea is for it to be like an old RPG style, type thing. Like old text-based RPG-esque. But I haven't even really started, like, trying to puzzle out how I'm gonna get it to work, so, I will... Once I have, like, preliminary stuff for it, like, ready and running, then I will probably, talk a little bit more about it. But it's something that I'm kind of building myself. I'm not really asking anyone for help or anything, mainly because I don't have the money to pay people. And also because I want to learn how to do it myself. I've always kind of wanted to learn how to code, and this is kind of like coding baby mode. And it's also gonna come with, like, maybe a little bit of lore. Because I am, in my free time that I don't spend streaming, something of a writer. Well, I haven't published anything yet, I'm just kind of a hobbyist. But, so, it'll be kind of fun. Probably my favorite part about it is gonna be writing, like, the little lore snippets. I only seen some gambling or very simple fishing minigames on chats. I mean, there's probably going to be something of a gambling element, but it's not going to be gambling as in, like, full-on gambling. It's going to be gambling in the way that, like, when you kill a mob in Minecraft, it drops, like, 1 to 3 of whatever thing. So essentially the idea is you type, like, slash and then like some word that is an action, and then it would give you like an item that you would then be able to use for what the ultimate point of the kind of minigame is. Yeah, so you've got the 2 glazed. That seems to be fairly rare. And I need to check the other guy, but I want to get someone curing first. Yeah. He just got picked right up, and then he probably got stopped on the very corner of this guy. Right here. So no, go through. Yes, you gotta go that way. But I'm hoping that I'll get it to work the way that I want it to work. If I can't, then boo-hoo. But the idea that I have in my head should be achievable. It's just how long it will take to get it to the state that I want it to be. No, goodness gracious. Oh. Okay, I need to check this other guy. Please give me something that I don't already have. Please give me blue terracotta, dude. Green glazed, yellow glazed. Okay. Do I have the green or the yellow glazed? No. I guess that's something I don't have. Green glazed. Yellow glazed. Alright. Well, you get to live for now. You gave me 2 things that I didn't already have. Hello? You didn't pick him up? There we go. No, don't forget about him. You need to kill him. Yeah, cool. There we go. I think I may say it now, but I've been working on some notes about creating an actual game that will include mainly farming in a voxel world. I don't have much for now, just a bunch of organized notes saved, but maybe one day I'll manage to actually get it working in Game Engine. That's nice. I took game design in high school, and I just, like, yeah, high schooler Peanut did not have the patience for coding. Like, at all. I am technically certified on, on, Unreal, I think? I think that's the engine we used. It might be Unity. I think it's Unity. But, oh crap, I forgot about this part. There we go. Chest plates are nice. They make it so that you hardly take any damage. No. Yeah, well, okay, that's fine. Be sent along on your merry way, senor. Oh, I put my wings back on. What do I name? One of these is in here. It's not in here. It's over here. Yes, one of these. You know. Okay, there we go. Now this guy will cure, and that guy will cure, and I'm gonna skip the night and get to day 550. Which is pretty cool. I'm gonna knock over the 2 tiny paint bottles that are on my desk because I paint miniatures. Currently working on a little plague doctor friend. I might get a webcam scene hooked up just to be able to show y'all miniatures occasionally. Or maybe to occasionally do like a painting stream, I don't know. Look at that guy, he's having the time of his life right there. No, he stopped. I do have some patience for coding, although I've always been on the hardware side of things, but I see any progression, I'm happily continuing. If I see any progression, I'm happily continuing. Yeah, I think the main issue that I had, that, like, High School Peanut had with coding was the, like, oh, I have to, like, I basically have to build whatever thing I'm trying to build, and then run it and figure out if it's gonna work, and then whether or not it works, troubleshoot. Now, current adult Peanut is like, oh yeah, I'm like all over doing stuff like that, but High School Peanut was like not here for that. High School Peanut was here for instant gratification. Okay, should be able to make these allays become multiple allays again. Yeah, I need to stop falling down here. You know what would help with me not falling down here is having an up. Someone I need to duplicate, y'all. Okay. Occasional showing of figures, or what was it I didn't hear? Yeah, I play, or okay, I do want to duplicate them another couple times if it's only gonna let me duplicate one at a time. Oh, there we go. Maybe it'll let me breed it now. Yeah, like y'all can move around. Maybe it'll let me do this now. Here we go. I like watching them dance. Also, this song is kind of nice. It may or may not be kind of loud for y'all, I don't know. I hope it's not loud for y'all. Yeah, I was thinking that it was pretty loud. I'm gonna turn that down, actually. I think it's jukebox, no blocks, yeah. That could be, like, really lower than that. Okay, there are probably plenty of guys in here now that I can do this. And when they start getting damaged... There we go. Yes! This is exactly what I want to be happening. Oh. I'm probably going to run into a problem of them... Oh, whoops. No, don't want to do that. Nope, nope, nope. That's exactly the problem I thought I was gonna run into. No! Dang it! Okay. Well... That's unfortunate. Okay, what if I do this? No, okay. They're not gonna... Oy, no. No! Okay. Peanut broke Allay enclosure again. Yes, I know. Oh, goodness gracious. No, 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 no! What about, Peanut might die in an embarrassing way again? Dang it. Okay. Well. Bah. Bah humbug. Okay. Will y'all come this way? Yeah, okay. So the main problem that I'm having now is indeed. The main problem I'm having now is that the silverfish are going to stay inside. Well, the silver... Oh, hello. No. The silverfish are gonna dig into the blocks. And I would prefer that not happen. Because I need to accumulate, like, a bunch of them. And I feel like to prevent them from digging into the blocks, I'm gonna need to use a block they can't dig into. Which means I'm probably gonna have to replace, like, this whole thing with dirt. Dirt seems to be the easiest thing to use, because they can't... Yeah, freaking allays. There we go. There's 2 of them in there. Okay, cool. You could also move the slabs to upper level to flat, allow silverfish just fall down more easily. Well, but I mean, the problem is not them falling down. Like, they were coming out here because they were too, because they were being flung out too far. But... which can easily be fixed by making it bigger. The biggest problem is them digging into the blocks, because I need them to accumulate. I need them to accumulate so that they can die to the initial wither explosion and drop a bunch of wither roses. Okay, come on. Come on, allays. Come on, go in there. Oh, okay, well. Fine, if you're gonna be that way. There we go. Okay, well now I need, now I need my... Well, I actually got most of them in there. That's actually pretty crazy. I didn't think I'd get most of them in there. There's only, like, 2 that are still out here. Which is pretty good, but I need my, and I'm gonna need my pistons. I want to get this done today. I can't believe it's 8 o'clock and the sun is still up. Oh, okay. I'm pretty sure the silverfish can't dig their way into dirt, but I also don't know what the range of their, like, digging themselves into things is. Because if they can dig into stuff at, like, a 3-block range, then I'm gonna have to make, like, a thick wall of something that they can't dig through. Also, I got Rhythm Heaven Groove today. For any of you Nintendo or Rhythm Heaven fans out there, I did get Rhythm Heaven Groove. I've played 2 Remix 2. It's very fun. Can't believe it's 3. Oh, it's 3 askew. Go to sleep. You crazy European. Go to bed. I need my pistons. I need my redstone box. Here. Okay. I might be able to finagle the last 2 in there. And then I'll probably be able to duplicate them again. Oh wait, I need to get some, ow. Must acquire some dirt. Hopefully that's enough dirt. The sky is getting just a bit brighter, but I don't wanna. I mean, I guess if tomorrow's Saturday, you know? Unless tomorrow's not Saturday for you, I don't quite know how all that works. No, this isn't where I wanted to be. Okay. Maybe I can actually get anything done today. Well, okay, I did get most of an auto rocket maker built. If it's 8 for you, then I'm 6 hours forward. 6 hours forward. So... Okay, so it is Saturday for you currently. Like, it would be like a... Like one of those, oh, last night, but it's actually technically morning type things. Okay. So do this. No, not that. Like that. Why? Hello? Ah, that would be why. No. Okay. There we go. Okay. Cool. That's beautiful. Okay. And that. And this. Beautiful. And this. Oh! Beautiful things are occurring. Okay. Thank goodness. Okay. We should be good. One thing I am gonna have to do is crush them for just a second. So that I can get this wall in place. No! Dang it! I'm just gonna spawn the wither on top of me. No. Goodness gracious. Goodness gracious. Well, we're trying again. Third time's the charm. As they say. Nope. Okay, there we go. Okay, but this should be fine because I actually have the wall in place. Goodness. Oh, hey, bedrock. There we go. Okay, hopefully this is the last time I have to do this. Oh. Never mind. There we go. Okay, so now what I need to do is delete this block and push it up. Then, I believe, push it up again. Yes. Okay, thank goodness. God dang it. I'm trying my darndest. Okay. Water bucket. Oh, wait. Before that. I need to go to the bathroom again. I am sorry, but that's what you get when you drink 44 ounces of Dr. Pepper before you stream. I'll be right back. Oh no, I made a skew one Dr. Pepper. Also, I'm back, if that wasn't obvious. Okay, before I... Nope. Before I make the allays suffer, I'm gonna let them breed. Okay, there's plenty of them now. Take that out. I think some of them are still infested. Okay. Throw potion. Okay, yes, they should throw silverfish at me, basically. And I have these. That's fine. Okay, 1, 2. And the last one can wait. No. Okay, gotta throw some stuff in my redstone box. I need there to be enough. How much is enough? Good question. I think a good thing of enough will be when there's enough in the corner that they start cramming. How much? Yes. They're not going into the thing. Okay, they're cramming now. I'll wait until their infestation is over. Do you think that's a couple stacks worth of wither roses? Oh, and I can also... I should have gotten myself hit with the potion, because then I would know how much it's gonna last. It is 3 minutes. I might as well, like, do it again. Now I'm invested. Alright. I hope I'm close enough to... They're far enough away to avoid the explosion. Okay. This is actually going significantly better than the first time I fought the Wither. Oh no. Okay, well, there's a lot of Wither Roses, which is what I wanted out of this situation. And there's a couple escaped Allays, which is fine. Ooh, it's more than a stack. Okay, that's great. I am very glad that it's more than a stack. My internet doing a small lag. Oof. Okay, that's 2 stacks and 6. And however many got burned in the lava. I shouldn't have done it near the lava. Wait, there's more. 2 stacks and 7. Well... that could have gone worse. It actually went pretty well, all things considered. Oh, there's more up here. There's more. It's probably just one more. Yes! 2 stacks and 8. Ooh! Okay, 2 stacks and 15. 2 stacks and 15. I think that might be all she wrote, though. So I'm gonna put the rails in here, I guess, and then it's cobble deep sleep. Pick up my brimstone box, and then we're gonna go. Alright. Well, I got Wither Roses, and I got another Nether Star, which is exactly what I wanted. And, don't know where my Allays went. But, you know. Oh, goodness. Lil Peach? I see a bunch of raid messages calling you Granny Peach. Should I call you Lil Peach or Granny Peach? Hello, I just fought the Wither. Y'all are just like a couple minutes too late for me fighting the Wither. I hope you had a great stream. If you have time to stick around, let me know what you were up to. And, just generally how you're doing today. I hope that you're doing well. I just got done fighting the Wither, as I said, for the second time. I already have 1 beacon, but I needed a second beacon because I wanted to use it for terracotta, and then I realized that I can do villager trading for terracotta, and so I was like, okay, whatever. I don't know what I did, TBH, something with the villagers. It was kind of farting around. That's fair. Farting around sometimes is, like, the best thing to do. I do spend some time farting around, which was most of the time of me trying to... I probably broke the little thing I was trying to keep my allays in, like 3 times at least. Waited for a wandering trader that never showed best explanation. Yeah, that's a good explanation. Stick with that. I did a little bit of, redstone up here, trying to get autocraft. I got these autocrafters to make paper, but I can't for the life of me figure out how to get this autocrafter to make rockets without, like, overflowing, and... Because, like, if I do this, then it's just gonna constantly, like, then it's just gonna constantly fire. But I guess that doesn't matter for this one. Oh, hold on. See, this is why we take a break and we come back later, because then the brain actually functions again. So this one, it mattered for this one that it didn't fire until it got to 3, because 1 sugarcane makes a sugar. It's a different crafting recipe. This one, it doesn't matter, because it's not gonna do anything if it fires when there's just a gunpowder in here. So I can literally just have this one clicking constantly, and it will only craft if it can make rockets. Yeah! Same shoot, different farm. Oof. And then I can put my, I'm gonna put my wither roses somewhere, because I'm gonna make a wither farm, but not right now. I hope there is a version of Wither Farm that I can make with only 2 stacks and 15 Wither Roses. Otherwise, I'm gonna have to figure out another way to get large amounts of Wither Roses. I think I have an idea. Because the thing that happened there that was bad was that it blew up the area where I was keeping my allays, and that's generally not what you want to happen. But it wouldn't happen if the blocks I was using for the alley enclosure thing were, high enough blast resistance to not get blown up by the wither. But I don't think there are a lot of things that are high enough blast resistance to not get blown up by the wither. Since there are a bunch of you that are probably new here, let me give you a teeny tiny world tour. Oh, Endstone! No, yeah, no, that makes sense, because people always make, like, the easy wither killing places in the nether, or in the end, like, underneath the bedrock thing. Anyway, this is where the area where I kind of started. There's a tentative trading hall that I never finished. Bees, and then a little cave that doesn't really have anything in it. I mean, there's storage and enchanting and stuff. I don't really use this area anymore. My nether portal used to be there, and then I moved it because I kept getting the Zoglins kept ending up in my cave, which was not fun. And then, yeah, there's a portal over here. This is where I was sort of testing designs for my nether tunnels, which I haven't really started much on yet. This is an iron farm that I ended up having to use 4 zombies for instead of 1. I do tend to try to design my own farms, just from my knowledge of the game mechanics that go into certain farms. There are some specific farms that I'm definitely not going to be able to do that with, like, my biggest example is shulker farms, because I would not even know where to begin. But yeah, this was sort of my starting area, and then we're moving over here. I am planning on the like big mega project plan is to build this city from a fantasy series that I really like. The particular book is called The Lies of Loch Lamora. I'm wanting to build the city of Kaymor, and so I'm starting with the 5 towers, which are these giant, like, if you haven't read the book, which a lot of people haven't, they're these 5 giant glass towers where like all the noble families live, and they are essentially like the key point of the skyline of the city, and they're essentially going to be what functions as my mega base. So like underneath the big tower here, or maybe even inside the big tower, is gonna be like my big storage, just big storage. And then like this is supposed to be sort of a plateau, and then underneath are a bunch of islands with rivers between them, that are gonna be all of the, like all of the places where the nobility live, and then there's a big river, and across the big river, which is marked out by this netherrack, is gonna be like generally the rest of the city and like various landmarks and stuff that show up throughout the books that I'm planning to build. Gonna be just an absolutely massive project. As you can see, I've like barely even started, but I have the like the sort of width of the towers that I want them to be, and then the height that I want them to be, which, you know, now that these glass pillars have been up here for as long as they have, it feels like it's not gonna, it feels like they're not gonna be tall enough, but we'll see. But yeah, that's kind of what I've been working on. I have, creepers and sugarcane there, nether portal here, which there will be a building around eventually. This is my sort of nether hub, still kind of a work in progress because I was waiting until I got, first of all, enough glass, and it's with the glass. I do like this, though. It's gonna be dangerous coming at it from below because I'm gonna feel like I can fly through it, but whatever. I've kind of been calling this nether hub the Nether Star because it kind of looks a little bit like a nether star. And that was kind of the idea going into it. It's like Nether Star, but what if purple? And then, yeah, there's glass. I'm gonna make the entire floor glass, which might require some terraforming the nether, which is not generally, I think not, regarded as being a fun time. Banished Moon, I'm wandering around for like 20 minutes for a cave and found the smallest cave instead. Oh, no. I hate it when, like, you can't find a good cave. I've definitely had, like, times where I've just been walking around for, like, hours and I cannot seem to find a good cave entrance that doesn't just go down, like, 20 blocks and then decides that it's gonna be dumb and end. What the heck was... Oh, I made the advancement. You've got a friend in me. I did do that. Speaking of advancements... That is one of my long-term goals, is to get every advancement. These are all the vanilla tweaks that I've got. But yeah, Furious Cocktail, Uneasy Light. Oh yeah, I have to bring a gas from the nether into the overworld. That's like a whole, that's maybe like a whole stream in and of itself. And then Respawn Anchor, which, that might be one of the last things I do because it doesn't really mean anything to me. Distract piglins with gold. Had I done that? Apparently I haven't done that. Still in Iron Armor, day 97. Oof. Are you, Banished Moon, are you playing hardcore? How Did We Get Here stream will be crazy. It will be fun. That would... I might even try to do, like, all of the setup and the getting of the achievement in one stream as, like, a special, like, long, like, really long stream. Possibly. That is a far in the future type thing when I've got, like, almost nothing else to do. Nah, no hardcore, just regular Minecraft? Hey. That's great. I gotta say, if I wasn't streaming, I would probably not be playing hardcore, because I don't want that kind of pressure when I'm not, when I'm not having to worry about, I just don't want that kind of pressure, you know? If I'm playing Minecraft and not streaming, then I don't want to have to be like, oh, I'm gonna die. And if I die, everything's gone. But usually, generally, once you get in Elytra and hardcore, it's kind of smoother sailing than when you don't have one. Because, like, exploring is easier, and getting out of danger is easier. Unless you're, like, in a cave or something. And also, netherite chest plates are just the absolute bomb. Put this wither head down here in my heads box. Head box. And the silverfish head, too. Alright. Well, I think I have guys over here that are probably cured that I can trade with. I'm gonna need more clay. I can make my other beacon. But I don't know if I have any... Oh, there's obsidian. And my glass is probably over here. Beacon number 2. That can go in here for now. That will go back in there. This will go back in here. And these can go in there. Freaking clay. Oh yeah, there's a woodland mansion over there too. Just like casually. Found that on my first day. And I have killed the evokers out of it. The monument spawn in this world is great. In my world? Oh yeah. That's over here, I think. I should do that at some point. Maybe we'll do that on Sunday. I can do, like, all of the... Well, if I do all of them in one stream, then I won't have any to do later. I think on Sunday, because it's gonna be past 8. I might do the Ancient City on Sunday. Nah, you know... yeah, Ocean Monument is on the other side of this mushroom island. Oh no, it's right there. So yeah, Ocean Monument there. Maybe I will do that one next, and then I'll save the Ancient City for a time when I am 8 diamond veins. Sweet. We love 8 diamond veins. But I'll probably do this on Sunday and then wait to do the Ancient City until I have my Nether hub finished. Because that's coming now that I have easy access to quartz pillars, because quartz pillars were one of the things I wanted to use, and now I can get, theoretically infinite amounts of quartz blocks without actually having to go mine a bunch of quartz in the Nether, which is the big roadblock that was keeping me from doing that. Yeah, Swift Sneak is great. But the thing is, for me, is just that the Ocean Monument is closer. The Ancient City is a bit further away. Oh, hello, zombie. Did you spawn on top of my chests, bro? Nah, dude. I'm slowly accumulating all of the cats, but they've stopped spawning, which is kind of annoying. Oh, I need more clay. I completely forgot my goal, which was clay. Yeah. I got distracted, it's fine. Okay. I do still think that that's really cute. I've talked about this before, but the, like, regular guests, they have that sound that sounds like they're saying hurt you. And then the happy guests have a sound that sounds like they're saying miss you. And I'm like, oh, they're super cute. One thing I want to make in my Minecraft creative world is paths to every structure or other rare stuff from the main 2 villages I work on. That'd be cool. That would be cool, and then you could, like, I mean, if you wanted to, like, put that map up as a, as, like, a downloadable thing. If you were so inclined. I'm gonna need more of these. Okay, cool. I remember saying the gas sound is not just cat. Yeah, I believe that is correct. And it doesn't seem like it's a thing that they changed. Because they changed a lot of the sounds in a recent update. I think like one of the most recent updates. And a lot of the animal sounds are new. And I'm not a fan, to be completely honest. Not really that big of a fan of the new animal sounds. Particularly the pig and the cow. Also, Enderman says, "What's up?" and maybe something else too. But yeah, it does kind of sound like they say, "What's up?" Okay, turn gold. Okay, cool. Okay. Green and gray. Ooh. Yeah, those are both colors I don't have. Beautiful. Green Terra and gray Terra. Great. That's a beautiful thing. What about this guy? Don't let me down. I need the blue. Nope, you've let me down. You've let me down immensely. Here, we're gonna go on a little adventure. Don't worry about him. Just gonna go on a little adventure. You're never gonna see him again. Don't worry, he's safe. Totally safe. Okay, like I had to check for a second that I didn't kill the wrong guy. Okay, I do need to acquire more bread so that these guys breed more, because they have stopped breeding. You're not the bread guy, you're the bread guy. That should be enough to keep them going for a while. Okay. So they should breed for a little bit. Now I'm going to go up and see about fixing this. There's all this nonsense that's here that I don't actually need to worry about because it doesn't actually matter. There we go. Okay. So the only thing I should need is a comparator output from this. That then will power. Okay, well, what? Observers. And I need one guy looking that way, and one guy looking this way. No. Alright, good night. See you next stream. See you, Askew. Have a good night. You have definitely been awake for way too long, buddy. Okay, so this and sticky piston. Here we go. Oh yeah, because that's always going to be powered. Okay, hold on. I am probably going to have to do this, even though I don't really want to. Okay. Let's go in there. Comparator. To that one. Crafter. Set to 2. Okay. So now it should only fire if this has stuff in it. No? Okay, that's weird. So why does it... Okay, I'm confused. I know not why this is not working properly. Or at least why it's not working the way that I would like it to be working. Safely returned home with 55 diamonds. That's pretty nice. Does it, like, weirdly bud power or something? Is that what's happening? Because that doesn't seem to do anything. And I would prefer it to not just be constantly firing, because that just would generally not be great for, like, lag and stuff. Well. I want to sleep even though I don't have to. 55 diamonds is pretty neat. Especially if you don't have fortune, which maybe you do, maybe you don't. Okay, so like why? Ah! See? Subtract mode. Ah! Looky there. Okay. So now... I do hopper, hopper... 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 Oh, I'm still gonna run into that problem. Where it's gonna fill with paper before it fills with gunpowder. So I am only fortune 2. Hey, that's still fortune. But yeah, it's still gonna break if it fills more with paper, or with paper than tried to enchant. Got prot 4 for chestplate. Ooh, that's nice. Pants got unbreaking 3 and fire prot 4. But I'll take it for now. So fire prot is actually, I think that, like, okay, I am speaking as a person who doesn't have fire prot on any of my gear, but I do think that a lot of people sleep on fire prot. I do think that fire protection can be really good. Especially as, like, you know, if you don't have access to potions and you're going into the nether for like the first time. I mean, it is good, but yeah, you know. The one that is actually, like, crap is projectile protection. Because it's, like, it literally only keeps you safer from skeletons, pretty much. Like, the other things that hit you with projectiles, it's not the projectile that does a lot of the damage. Like blazes hit you with a projectile, but, like, the projectile itself doesn't do a ton of damage. It's the fire, from the fire charge. And then gas, it's like the most danger from the gas balls is that they knock you around, and that they destroy blocks and that they set them on fire. Like, I suppose if you got hit directly in the face by the gas ball, then you'd probably get, that, but, it'd be good since I didn't get any blaze rods. Yeah, that's true. Really focused on building this time. Hey! Building is a good thing to do. I haven't really focused much on building at all in this world, and then I started doing this. Which, speaking of having started doing this, I do need to get another 2 villagers going. Oh, I don't want to grab a baby. Okay, good. Please grab the villager and not the baby. Okay, cool. But they should come back. They're gonna come back. Finished my house at like day 70 something. Then I wanted to go get diamonds, and then I decided to upgrade my farm. Hey, sometimes you fall victim to the ADD. I do that a lot. I do actually have like a decent enough amount of these that I could probably do some decent progress on the Dawncatcher Tower. The red one. First ever build without any tutorials. Or references. That's pretty good. Sorry, I was yawning. Yawns, they do happen sometimes. put my redstone stuff in my redstone box. I'm gonna spend a little bit of time off camera just getting all of my boxes in gear. Like my redstone box and my, so like redstone box, lighting box, which is mostly full of things. The rocket box, just buckets. This is buckets full of stuff. This is like saddles and all the things. Anyway, you're gonna go, it's 4 AM. Oh no. It's you must be in the Europe as well. Europe. Somewhere. My blue box of, I could call it my Swiss Army box of occasionally useful items. My potion box, which I'm gonna fill with things. Thanks for the follow, Banished Moon. Have a wonderful night. But yeah, I'm gonna put 2 more night vision potions in here, fill this with fire resist. And then I'll figure out what to do with these 3 slots. I just have this random potion of it using, but this is probably mostly just gonna be night vision and fire resist. If I ever need large amounts of diamonds again. Because it's really fun to just go run around with night vision and mine diamonds. Fly around and mine diamonds. Villager head. And emeralds. Go like here. No, here. Ooh, I gotta move these guys. It is slightly random what they will turn into. Yeah. Oh, see? Look. That is fortuitous. See, like, if that guy... If this had happened while they were still in there, this guy would get re-zombified. By that guy. Nope, see, look, I didn't even have to do that. He came back. Put my wings back on. Wings are for speed, and not wings are for not speed, for tankiness. So it's like mobility versus tank. Mobility versus damage reduction. The choice that you must make. Okay. Need to grab my clay. It's not gonna be enough. Just find somewhere to mine some more of it. Pretty much this entire river is gonna end up being covered by terraforming, so I'm not worried about making it not look aesthetic, making it look less than aesthetically pleasing. Oh, I should probably replant my nether wart. That would be, you know, a smart thing to do. Can you imagine if I had made all this into red nether bricks and didn't bother to replant it? That would have been a nightmare. Well, they did all smelt. I should hopefully not need nearly this much nether brick, but... you never know. And I do like the block. I do like nether bricks and red nether bricks. I'm not using them in my nether tunnel, which is actually kind of a marvel, because I usually use them in nether tunnels. In years past, I have used gratuitous amounts of nether bricks, just because I like how the block looks. It's one of the very few kind of purplish tones that we have. And it's even not super purplish, it's more like a maroon-y, kinda? Anyway. I'm gonna do these villagers. Okay, you, sir. Okay, done with, well, I'm not entirely done with those. The dirt. I'll do this one. Might as well get them to be repairing my pickaxe. Okay, please. Pink glazed, light gray glazed. I already have the light gray glazed. I mean, do I just kill him here? Might as well, right? Light blue glazed and orange. Do I have light blue glazed? And do we have orange? I do not. You get to live, sir. This seems to be the lucky side. Okay, so light blue. Glaze. Orange. Terra. Man, blue is gonna be the last one I freaking get, isn't it? Okay, what I am probably going to do now is spend a little bit of time, semi-AFK at my gold farm, that I built a couple streams ago. And, well, I could bring some auto-crafty stuff. Oh, I do need to... Where's my redstone box? Did I put it down here? I did. Ah, this guy. I probably won't do that this stream, but maybe next stream I'll spend a little bit of time setting up an auto crafter for gold ingots. I've just spent a lot of like the last like month or two. I've spent like it feels like 80 to 90% of my time in the Nether, and so I'm like I want to spend some time not in the Nether. Hopefully I'll have all my stonemasons. And then next stream I can actually start doing some like actual work on the towers, which will be very nice. Because in the book they are supposed to be glass, but that does not mean that I'm not actually building them all out of glass, because I feel like that would kind of look ugly in Minecraft, so we're gonna stick to the to like gradienting, and then the very tops are gonna be like the very tips of things will be glass. And then probably a lot of the interior floors are gonna be glass, because that's like a big point in the books when the like main character actually goes to the towers, is that like it doesn't look like you're walking on anything inside of them. It's like you can basically see like straight hundreds of feet to the ground. Anyway, what I needed an observer, because I need to fix this. Should be no. Yeah, it should be doing that. And then hopefully when it runs out, except that it shouldn't really run out. I have to, like, what if I did like this? To where, like, it'll only, so when those reach 64, it should start going, right? No. If you don't already have it, I suggest putting the mod that gets rid of the glass line. Oh, I do have that. I have, see, my little villager breeder area there. It's got the little tiny lines, but I do still kind of want those, because I at least want an indication that there is a block there. Also, hello, thanks for the first time chat, I believe. I do believe that is a first time chat. I think that... What the heck? Just joined a wee bit ago, so didn't see it. Hey, that's okay. That is a-okay. Welcome to the stream. I hope you've been enjoying what little time that you've been here. I'm, attempting to redstone. This is somehow working. Now it's probably gonna stop working. Thanks for the follow. Yes, the Minecraft magic redstone. I do wish Minecraft had a better magic system. Like, it's freaking enchanting. Let me cast spells. Big reason I absolutely love, like, magic mod packs and stuff. I haven't played any, like, mods on stream yet. So my entire goal was to get it so that... So I want it to go when, I wish you luck, I could never. Oh, mod packs? I love magic mods. Really just the magic mods. Like, tech mods, or I'm kind of like, Minecraft already has redstone. Like, what? Except create, because create is actually, like, really, really creative. A really creative way to do a tech mod. And it's more, like, steampunky than, like, a lot of the tech mods that are out there, which are like, let's do, like, full-on, like, electronic and, like, nuclear reactors and stuff, and I'm like, yeah, that just doesn't feel Minecrafty to me, personally. But, I mean, there are a lot of people out there that love those kind of mods, which is why they do so well. But I like, really, I mean, if I could just play, like, a vanilla Minecraft plus, like, Ars Nuevo, because that's, like, my favorite magic mod, Like, I would love that. I feel like Minecraft needs a much better, no, that's not gonna work. I feel like Minecraft just needs a much better magic system. Because currently, like, all the magic you can really do is potions, and you can only throw them so far. So it doesn't really, it's like, yeah, if I, like, that's like as far as you can throw a potion. And a full, and like, a full damage to, like, instant damage 2 potion isn't even gonna one-shot anything with more health than, like, a chicken. And they don't stack. I think the biggest thing would be let them stack. 'Cause, like, I think that would solve most of the problem with actually being able to use potions in combat, is that they don't stack. Like, either the instant damage potions need to do a lot more damage, or they need to stack so that you can throw multiple of them, like, boop boop, like a snowball. Or a, I don't know. Or something cool would be, like, if you could, like, mix it in. Like, if you could, like, craft a potion together with a snowball, and you could make, like, an instant damage snowball. And then you could throw the snowball, and it would do instant damage. That would be really cool. I mean, it's me speculating about possible Minecraft things. Or like with a fire charge or something. Like, let me do like an instant damage coded fire charge. Would be pretty cool. Anyway. I do want to maybe do an itsy bitsy bit of work on my nether hub. Which I don't have more glass for, but I can get more quartz pillars. But I'm gonna need to get more gold for my golden apples. These in here. These in here. That can go in there. Okay. I can go over here and get some more quartz pillars. I don't know how much more I'm gonna need. But you guys here, not you. You are high enough level for the quartz pillar. You are not. Okay, none of y'all are. Man, you guys are lame. Yellow terracotta. I mean, I'm gonna need yellow terracotta, so I might as well. Quartz pillar, please. I'm gonna need orange terracotta too. Where's the orange guy? Orange guy is here. No, I could also use that. I don't have any more. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. We go to the nether. Okay, hopefully there's not a bunch of pigs. Okay, there's not a bunch of pigs. Yeah, there we go. That's exactly the kind of field that I want. Oh, I am not going to have enough of these pillars. That's fine, actually, because what I want to do is try and get, like, 1 quadrant of this done. I wasn't expecting the pillars to insta-break. I think... I don't know if I want to use more of that. I'm gonna need some trapdoors. And like some walls and stuff, I think. Are there quartz walls? I don't know. I guess I can find out if there's quartz walls. There are not quartz walls of those. Maybe there's smooth quartz walls? I mean, I'm gonna need this all to be smooth quartz anyway. Oh wait, those are smooth quartz. Okay, smooth quartz. Yeah, so there are not smooth quartz walls. Okay. So, what is the whitest wall I can make? Probably, like, pale oak fences, actually. Which is great, because I don't have much in the way of pale oak. Where are my pale oak saplings? And also I have fire tick on. But I think this is going to be my best bet for what I'm trying to do. I also don't know if growing a pale oak sapling, it has a chance to become big. Not become big. It does. It did definitely become big, but, it has a chance to make a... what am I trying to say? Goodness gracious. Make a creaking heart. Goodness gracious. That's because I haven't. It's because I haven't played much since this update came out. That's probably why. That's probably why. I'll use that as my excuse. Although I have like 6 creaking hearts. Actually, I think I have like 4 or something. Goodness gracious. I got scared by the leaf particles. Okay. Hopefully these fences are gonna do kind of what I want them to do, which is sort of round out the, profile of the room. Hello? Pale oak fences? Pale oak fences. There we go. Okay, it's fine. Let's go over here and do this. Put these away wherever they are. No. Put this away. That and that. Oh, there's the pale oak saplings. Okay. And then, is there any... No, there's none of the blue wood. Okay. So here, what I would kind of want is... like... Maybe I do need more of that. Goodness gracious, there's so much random stuff in my inventory. Let me clean my freaking inventory out real fast. Just go in there. And that's it. Goes there. These go in there. That goes in there. Just go in there. This can go in there. This can go on the floor. That's for coal. Okay. What I'll probably do is grab these. Okay. Seems fine. Hopefully it is fine. Okay. So that on both sides here. Okay. And this... well... oh, yeah, because it can't... I'm gonna have to go up like this. Need a hoe. Do that. Okay. Now another... do I use another pillar? Yeah, I think I use another pillar. Or, ooh, maybe I use more bone blocks. I think I'm gonna use bone blocks. No. Yes, hello. Y'all do a lot of damage. Stop it. Yeah. Okay, you're fine now. Yeah. Okay, now I need, first of all, more pillars, which I can get with this. Eat. Should probably become a master, and then I can buy more of this from you. Beautiful. 75 levels. Yeah, pale oak tree. Okay, need more bone blocks, which I think are in here. Yes. And I think that's good. Am I doing basalt in here? I kind of want to use basalt, but eh. We are at current making do with what we have. Not the bath salts. The bath salts? The bone blocks? Oh, basalt. Yeah, that basalt. Not the bath salts. I don't think it would... It might look good in my nether hub. My nether hub is very white. There's a lot of white going on. White and then, like, the warped. Mainly just because I like it. And then I'm probably gonna have this again because I'm gonna do that. So I'll probably do that. Well, actually, maybe I won't do it there. And then I'll have pillars again. No, I'm reinforcing, just referencing something. Oh. Unfortunately, I do not know the thing which you reference. Okay, now I'm gonna need more of this, which is making sure that I have my elytra on and not my chest plate this way. Yes. Boop, boop, okay. Gonna need a lot of this, so I might as well grab it. If I'm gonna grab the wood anyway, and I finally had the sense to bring my hoe with me. Always bring a hoe with you into the nether, kids. Let's count how many times Peanut almost looks at an Enderman. That's only one. And it might only happen the once, I don't know. Oh, no, not the pickaxe, the regular axe. Okay, 32. Ooh, I don't really have anything I want to throw away. Oh, well, I can do that. I can consolidate stacks. Okay, I do kind of want the extra stacks of wood. Okay, 43. Okay. Okay. Scary. And then kind of this way. Back towards my area. Bastion. Yeah. Beautiful. That's my hole to the nether roof over there. Once I have glass there, I won't have to worry about things spawning as much. Things will still spawn. Those guys will still spawn. The piglins, I believe, will not, because I don't think the piglins can spawn in the light. And then that I need to be careful not to fall in. These will go like that. Yeah, I think I like that. I think I like that being kind of circular-y. Also don't know if I want to do that. I will, just because I think it keeps it consistent. Yeah, I like that. I just want to make sure I like it when it's all the way up, too. ceiling. Okay. I think possibly I might change it and at that pillar and that pillar put pearlescent frog lights behind behind here. But we will see. Ow! Hello? Sir. Freaking skeletons. Stupid. Dumb skeletons. Popping me with arrows and stuff. Anyway, I like this. I'm gonna repeat this on that side. And that side. And that side. And then I'll figure out what to do with the ceiling after that. But after I have this round part done, I'm gonna go behind here and pick up the glass that's here, because that's no longer going to be necessary. And I might even, like, bring this in. Maybe. We'll see. We'll see about that. If I, you know, if I cover it, if I take the glass and then cover it up, and then it's out of sight, out of mind, and I never think about it again unless I'm in the nether proper, then I probably won't worry about it. But I think that is going to be it for me today. I'm going to come in here where I have relative safety, and we're going to see who is live for me to raid. It says no raidable channels available for your channel. What? Anyone have any suggestions? Is there anyone, here, let's do that. Well, hold on. Let's get to my gold farm. I'm gonna show you on my gold farm. Just real fast. And if anyone has, like, suggestions for raids, you can put them in the chat. This way. So, that way is a different thing. This way is, there's a gas farm here, which doesn't work very well because it needs to be up higher. And then this away, that goes to a portal. Don't really remember where that portal goes. And then over here, go through Soul Sand Valley. And so that way's my gold farm, but we're gonna go this way real quick. 'Cause this way, I have a Froglight farm. Almost sneezed. It makes all kinds of Froglights and Magic Cream. So I'm gonna put that back in here because I don't really really care about it right now. But what I want to do is go over here where my gold farm is, where I'm not gonna be able to actually hold any of the stuff that it holds, but gold farm. And ow, okay, never mind. Alright, sweet. So I have free cam, so I can do this. But yeah, it uses turtle egg technology to make things go down and stuff. Yeah. So for those of you who are new to the channel, I stream, or at least I try to stream every Friday, Sunday, and Tuesday. Fridays and Tuesdays usually are gonna start, mid to late afternoon. Sunday streams are always going to start around 8:30 to 8:45 p.m. Central Standard Time, which is the time zone I live in. So if you ever are free to tune in around about those times, Sundays I'm always going to be on my hardcore world in Minecraft. Tuesdays, as of right now, until I finish the game, Tuesdays are Valheim. Which the full release of that game is in September, so I will probably end up not, like, I'm definitely not going to finish it until after the game fully releases and the final biome is out, so that'll be kind of fun. Fridays are meant to be, days for series that I started on my YouTube channel and have not finished yet, because I had whole, I was moving and getting new jobs and stuff, and life stuff happens. But there is, I'm gonna do this. It is difficult for me to find someone to raid. I need to go into my creator dashboard. On desktop might be easier, because the phone thing is weird, but, yeah, so Fridays are for series that I started on my YouTube channel and haven't finished, but I have been doing Minecraft on Fridays because I haven't caught up, and edited my most recent Stardew Valley video. So the order of operations for Friday streams is going to be Stardew Valley until I perfect it, Elden Ring until I beat it for the first time, that will be after Stardew Valley, and then, depending on if the DLC for Monster Hunter Wilds comes out, before I get done playing Elden Ring, that will pretty much determine, if I either do Monster Hunter Wilds or, I could do, Satisfactory. That is the order of operations for Friday streams. Okay, I have stuff pulled up here. Let's see who is playing same category. Similar or smaller size. Like to do that. There's someone playing in Spanish. Let's see. Okay, there's someone playing Minecraft called Marienia. I think it's Marienia. I will send y'all over to that person. They have been live for, it looks like 2 hours so far, so hopefully you'll get some entertainment out of them. I am not currently, there's currently nobody that I am mutuals with that is currently streaming, so, I'm sending you to a risk, and it is fine. Starting the raid. I unfortunately don't have a raid message, so, y'all can just spam my raid emote, I guess. Alright, here we go. Y'all have a flip-fantastic day, and thanks for tuning in.